Welcome back to Sex, Drugs, and Death Stranding 2 on the beach. I'm your host, Maleficus Pacificus, here to hopefully enjoy myself, get life out of my head for a little while. I told you I'd be back tomorrow. Apologies for the dysfunctional bullshit that's been going on and disruptions from the outside, but we'll try to have fun tonight. And to start, we'll groom ourselves. Well, maybe. I think I'll just groom myself, but I'm not dyeing my hair. And I'll turn my fan off so there's less of a buzz or less of a sound after my room cools down a little bit. See, you can dye your hair too. But no, I guess you're supposed to. I think it's kind of funny that he uses this kind of spray-on dye job, but I was wondering why his hair wasn't, aging as much as I thought it would have been. Oh yeah, that's the first thing I'll be doing is VR training. Let me make sure I don't have any messages on the SSS. Oh, I do. Taking an interest in the new crew members. New VR training. APAS has provided us with a new VR training program, the Porter Mastery Program. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. Your scores are recorded, so be sure to push yourself to the limit. And call it. This one is much less demanding than the first one, where emails were as long as emails that I would write if I were the one writing them, as I'm known for in real life for lengthy emails and messages. I'm very much like Kojima. I do kind of like the hat. But I like the sunglasses better. Wait. Now that I have some new colors. Oh, I can change the... I like that. I think I might like it with that one too. Wow, that one's bright. I think black looks best though. Or I really do like that one. That one. Oh, let me hurry and change the YouTube setting, thumbnail and such before I get into VR, and also I need to change this too. I was playing Helldivers 2 last, Death Stranding 2. I did finally create my own custom thumbnail for this, so I mean it's not that different, it just says sex, drugs, and like the rest of them. And I take the triple X out of the reason it posts with 3 X's is because Sony won't allow me to write the word sex when posting things. Oh, speaking of which, I need to add that to the what is it? Hold on. The tags sex. Recording date today. Game. Death. On the beach. Okay. Oh. Well, I can't put an end screen for it yet. Alright, let me go to the link, just that way I can participate in chat and such. Alright, let me go to the link, just and listening to that way I can participate in chat and such. Alright, let me go to the link, just and listening to that way I can participate. Test. Chat and such. Alright, let me go to the link, just and listening to that way I can participate and such. Why does it keep doing that? Here, let me turn the fan off. Because it sounds a lot better without the fan. Why does it keep doing that? Why does it Okay, test, 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 test. Okay, much better. Alright. I might turn the fan back on though. Let me do a test with the fan on. Hold on. Test, 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 test. Last test. Promise. Okay, my voice is plenty loud even with the fan on, so I'll turn that off when I need to. Alright, where is the... Oh yeah, let me use the toilet and shower first. See, I love my Blue Yeti because it picks up even my mumbling, which my headset does not when I'm streaming in VR. Sam's sunburn has healed. See? See? I knew it. And I saw a video that proved my theory about... Not my... Well, was a theory. Like, there's so much that you could do in this game that you don't either find out later or through little side things or not at all. Like, I'm finding new things out all the time, no matter how many tips and tricks videos I've watched. Like, even though they recycle some, like, there's so many damn things you can do in this game that I mean, people create skate parks and also, like, it's really not, it's a mixture of games, but also its own a new genre of gaming. It's quite brilliant. I think these are the ones, right? I S-ranked all those. Let's S-rank these ones then. Destroy all targets and make your way to the goal. Destroying 2 targets will cost you points. Okay. I'm hoping to play more Hitman later as well. We'll see how long this stream ends up. I guess you do just use... Very clever. It expects you to come around that corner just shooting. Okay. Hey, I kind of want to try for an S rank. Damn it! I hope the time isn't counted. Shit. If it's just an egg, and then I'll try it later. Damn it! What do I need for it to be an S? It was a little better. Throw weapons, destroy all targets. Destroy all targets and make your way to the goal. Destroying. Okay. 12 out of 23. Shit, I think I gotta do one. Oh, this one's kind of hard. Fuck. I need to know when, like, these ones I should just roll straight on, probably. But some of them I do need to, or, okay, to, damn it. Shit, what targets did I miss? I'm not going to get an S on this one, that's for sure. Where is it? I'm missing two. Oh. I'll remember that for next time. I'll do this one more time. See what my grade is. I think those beeps are different levels of success. A B, I could probably receive an S on that if I know I can. I might not right now, but See, doing it underhand, that way gets all 3 signs. Oh, damn it. I need to aim for the last sign on that part. Except getting all 3 of those takes out a blue one too. Yes, nuns. Mostly because I use the cooking the grenade trick. Close combat. Neutralize all bandits. Destroy all targets and make your way to the objective area. Damn it. Why is that not working? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong. Never mind. Whoops. 7 targets. Get rid of that. Oh, there's one. Yes, my strand skills are level 3 now. Let's see, 2 more. B. Okay, I think I'm trying that one again. Shit. At least an A. Come on. Okay. That'll work for now. These ones are a lot harder than those other ones. To receive an S rank. Recover all cargo and make your way to the goal. Damn it. This is hard. Damn it. Okay, I need to use more of them. Oh, I need it. Oh, and I can use their cargo against them. What's up? Why do I have ladders? Okay, still got it. I got it. Oh, so it's all of them. I didn't do that well. Oh, I still received an A, not too bad. Sorry, Dr. Pepper, break. Destroy all targets and make your way to the objective area. Circle, that's why. Targets total. Is that a blood bag? Good. I need it. Oh, you came back just in... Oh, you came back... Dude, they killed his kid. They shot his baby in the head. I'm doing VR training right now. Oh, I've had the worst... Like... Check this out. I just hit that guy with his own cargo. Oh shit. Oh, you fuck. Tell A. Actually, not tell some men right now because I'm about to kill my dad has been. Well, no, I don't consider him my dad. Never mind. You can have him. You're without one. You have him. I'm done with that. FA double gut. And I mean that by the content of his character, not the fact that he sucks cock. Well, I'm not done with him. I can't be done with him. I just... nobody knows what a monster he can be. Behind, like... It drives me crazy that people think he's this great guy. He's got that perfect... He's... Well, I better not say her name. But... He scares me more than anybody I've ever dealt with. And he's been the biggest bully. Makes me feel the worst about myself. Makes me the most suicidal. Has been the reason for more suicides than when he can drop 20k just at the chance of getting laid and then act like it's nothing but bitch at me over like you take him. He's negative he's negative, like, not to mention he was not, I didn't have a father growing up. He may as well have been dead. It would have probably been for the better. At least we would have had some money to live on. I just want a dad that I can talk to, that doesn't literally tell me not to talk to him, that I'm not to talk to him because of God, I can't even get into it. It's so triggering. And then I have a mom that just makes everything about her. I mean, this is the man who, when my mom, she did this more than once, but the first few times, my sister and I believed, both my mom and my dad, that my mom was out either dead, committing suicide, or would never come back. Like, I'm not kidding. And he blamed it on us when it was because he was cheating with a bunch of guys, sucking a bunch of cock. And he would have us clean the house, spick and span, because he was too pussy to admit that it was to his kids, obviously. But then he gets suicidal when I'm the one who stayed with him when he was suicidal and had to stay outside all goddamn day when his boyfriend got home. Because God forbid I get in the way, or not even get in the way of his boyfriend. His boyfriends have always felt like competition. Always. That's a big part of why I've always felt so ugly. I'm like, you have him, like, he's been dead to me since I was a child, so, and I need to learn from my sister and treat him like shit, treat him the same way he treats us. I love how he can so conveniently just 20k at just getting scammed out of 20k by two guys, and God knows how many after that. Because if someone is willing to drop that much on just the prospect at getting fucked by the millionth person, and I'm not kidding when I say he's had sex with thousands upon maybe even hundreds of thousands. God knows. But whenever there's a problem with his boyfriend, so I get both barrels from my dad or my mom when either is upset about this or that, and I can't talk to either of them about this or that. I've been suicidal. I haven't played, like, I tried streaming this yesterday, and it was all over mowing the lawn. Something that I was going to do, and I went to ask my mom about the lawnmower, and it was before I was even planning on getting this game, because I did not dare ask him for money for it. He has no idea what F8 did to me. He has no idea, and he never will. He doesn't want me to be in the psych ward at the hospital, but Jesus Christ. When I have a mom that is all about herself, and a dad that is all about himself, and literally, I'm not kidding, literally runs off and speeds off in a car just so he won't have to talk to me. That's what really got me. And I try to talk to him about the only thing he likes to talk about, or is stuff he bitches about, like politics or my mom. And my mom's is about the same. And she was whining about being a slave to everyone, and her birthday is coming up. And it's exactly why I wanted, like, certain things to be a certain way, so there could be, so she could have a birthday that wasn't full of drama. But she has to, like I tell her I'm suicidal, and she tells me, all she has to say is stuff about how she rambles on about random stuff and how she could just as easily commit suicide. She doesn't give a shit, even though I'm the only one that's in this family that's had the balls to even try to commit suicide. And a dad and a mom, both of which have told me I'd be better off if I would have died when I attempted suicide. How, like, I mean, you can't get worse than that. You cannot say, and what did I say back to them? I told them both that I could never say that to them, ever. And I still mean that. I could never be that kind of monster. I wish I was that kind of monster. And my God, if that's not, like, that was bad what he said, and it's not it wasn't he hasn't, they both have told me that death would have been, this is Death Stranding 2 on the beach. It's what I was playing the other day. It's the game my dad bought. I know that he wasn't pissed about the 70. I mean, if he said, who gives a fuck if I got scammed out of $20,000, $20,000 that I know of. I guarantee it's been hundreds of thousands of dollars, because that's addictive behavior. When he's gotten fucked so many times, he's probably has the loosest asshole in the fucking world. He has HIV because of his addiction to sex. But I can't get a job now, like, because of my mental illness, having DID, or dissociative identity disorder. Here, I'm going to watch this. Check this Stall Man dude out. He's awesome.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Look at how they made the frame rate for him lower than the. No, Firehouse fucked me. You have no idea. Like, I'll tell you about it later, but I can't just over something that other people can watch. and all. It's actually like that's why they were more of a family to me than my own family, and I lost them, and they have
a choice.
Hold on. What the fuck? Kelly saying that I
Saw too.
am too slow, as in,
It's nothing.
I think too slowly,
Flashes when I hooked them.
so I'm a retard. That's why I'm.
The BB's memories of
Oh, let me show you the electric
This is a little
trike
different, of course.
in this one. There's an electric bike too, but
Sam, do you read me?
yeah, I would have loved to do that kind of stuff with my father too, but
After we've confirmed
I mean, you know how Eminem feels about his father.
equipment your position.
I've tried everything to get through to him, and I realized that when I have money, it's actually worse. Then he literally uses like medications or the house. I mean, there's a reason we had 9 cops, something to soup up bikes. But yeah, there's a reason. Oh, kind of like. Oh, you should see this. What this thing is. Oh, I guess.
Been outside in a long while. Let's get going, huh?
And you can get sunburns,
This journey should give
but
you
I need to
some
chill out, and I need to not let. I need to be like my sister, and not let my dad, or let that man, get to me. And in that, I think that sounds like an awesome thing. I always wanted to put cars and stuff together with my dad, but oh, as long if it's self-employed, then yeah, that's the only way I can get a job, and that's why I stream. And I actually started writing a review, which I'm going to have done in 3 months. I'm going to narrate
I understand how you feel.
and make a video for, and I'm going to actually upload videos
However much it hurts.
of reviews and top 10 videos
Only you can
and stuff that I should have been doing for. I mean, there's a reason I spent
And
so much money.
when all is said and done,
Hold on.
you can take stock. And decide what's next.
People ask me all the time, did you think of that?
Well, my dad never showed me how to like, but you didn't have a dad. Like I couldn't tell you which is worse because I mean, you had to see your dad die in a very horrible way. Although I'm assuming that if my dad did get full-blown AIDS, that would be a pretty awful way to watch him die. I just don't want him dying with a life full of regret. The way that his dad died, and he was full of mostly regret with him and his mom, although he turned out to be both of them and then a whole monster of his own. And then he thinks that he's Father of the Year because now he has done some very nice things for me, which like he bought me both of the computers I have, which were shocking as hell. But to this day, I have added up how much money he spent on me, and it doesn't come close to that 20,000. Just that 20,000. I should be treated with at least the respect that his boyfriends are treated. I guarantee that he...
People ask me all the time, did you hear the thought? My dad passed away from cancer.
Yeah, leukemia.
From leukemia.
Yeah. Yeah, leukemia, which is cancer of the blood, right? And at 8 years old, am I right? See, that Eminem song about walking a mile in someone else's shoes. You don't know. Like I don't know how that feels, so I can't say I understand. I truly don't want to see my dad die. That's why, like, he doesn't realize it, but that's why I try to talk to him so much, is because I want to repair the relationship that he fucked when he left us when I was 10 years old. There's a reason I have a 10-year-old altar of myself that is never, that perpetually, look at that thing, isn't that awesome? You like anime and stuff, so I'm sure the director of this game loves anime. He's an otaku, so you would love, like,
Yes, you were right. I was 8 when he died.
so you were younger than I was when my dad, and when I say my dad left, I mean, my mom, to this day, she's married to him. I still don't know if that was a mistake, or if it was, because if she did divorce him, he would have at least had to have paid money for us. He didn't pay for our anything. He was never was never there for our birthdays. He was there for Christmas, but he never bought presents. He paid for presents. All he cares about is money and sex, but sex more. So when I'm the one man in his life that can't give that to him, it makes me pretty shitty. Like, suicide or success are the only options. Now with suicide, I don't get to see that satisfaction of the look of actual care on my dad's face. Whereas with success, the thing is, I could be a billionaire and he would find ways of making me feel like shit about myself. I mean, it's hard to say, but I do love him. But there's literally no way to show him that I love him. No possible way. If I gave him $1 billion, it wouldn't. Sex is about the only thing, but he can't really. I don't think he gets laid much anymore because he's older. To be honest, I actually do believe that he's been. I hope he's been faithful to the guy that I really wish he wasn't dating, but I think he got himself in a really stupid situation that I saw a mile away, but I'm an idiot. What do I know? Sorry, I'm just like dealing with my dad and then dealing with my mom after. Like, trying to talk to her is like trying to talk to... Fuck, I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. I don't know how... Stay bold. I'm not the one that belongs in the fucking psych ward at the hospital. They do. I don't know who needs it. My dad had been at least fairly decent for quite a while. But although, I mean, all the shit that he said to my therapist about helping me from ever ending up in a mental psych ward again, like going camping, to the movies, none of that has been done. He runs away when I try to talk to him. I was going to mow the lawn regardless of this game, as I said, but when I asked my mom where the mower was, he was fixing it, which is a good thing, but he really did make it sound like he or someone had finished the lawn. So I figured I'd mow it in a few days. But even if I would have mowed it, he would have yelled at me about something else. I'm the one he has to blow up at when he just got fucked, not literally, but figuratively, over some coins on a vacation, not a vacation, a trip to Kansas. But the thing that I forgot to tell him or remind him is, the two of us don't exactly do well when we go on road trips together. I end up all bloody and I'm not kidding, literally bloody from cutting myself. And even though I haven't, but I can't commit suicide. I have to succeed. Although suicide feels like the only option. Really, it does. What am I even doing? See, I got myself all triggered. It's just, he has no idea how much he scares me. And getting me illegally arrested, so I have an assault charge on my... When he grabbed me, he was the one that grabbed me. See, these are some things that having a dad, certain dads, if, like, he decided to move back when he acts like I've lived here my whole life. And literally used 988, which is for suicides, not to... He spies on me in the weirdest ways I have ever seen people snoop and spy. He is worse than my mom. I have no privacy, and my mom was all acting like she had no privacy. Like FH really fucked me. But do my parents care? No, of course not. It's all about them. My point to my dad about the 20K is, if he can just flush that down the toilet, then when I'm at around $17,000 something in the past, like since he actually started paying for things, and this includes doctor appointments, every single game, including this one, and I know that 20K is not it. It's always been the men before me. Always. That's why he punched me in the face in California. Because of his fucking boyfriend. Yeah, you're welcome for. I'm so glad I stayed with you while you were suicidal when I was just a kid. You're welcome for that. Thanks for making me stay outside all day and practice skateboarding, something that I had no idea how to do and nothing else to do. So I just practiced skateboarding all day because his boyfriend Ken didn't want him to be disturbed. But he treats my sister great, but it's because she doesn't take a shit and she just demands instead of asks politely. So I will just have to demand instead of ask politely and treat him the way he treats me, I guess. Show him I don't give a fuck about what he says. As in, I'm not interested in you. And I know the reason he was triggered in the first place was because I called him an idiot for thinking I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking genius. He needs to get that. Most dads would be proud that their sons were as smart as me. What is it with dads and being assholes? Except for, I mean, in your case, what is it with just see? If I could give you your dad back in place of mine, I would, Mitch. I would. In a heartbeat. Because my dad doesn't give a fuck about me, and it sounds like yours gave a fuck about you. And see, this is, if there is a God, I don't think that he has control over these kinds of things. Because people would often question why, why would God take someone with a son so young? And I don't feel like God does that. I don't feel like he's the one that decides. You know how we have our whole Groundhog Day analogy? I bet your dad, maybe your dad lived the perfect life, like, because I can tell that you still have, like, if you could, you would have your dad back, because like you said, at least you have a dad. Just at the time, I forgot to mention that my dad is quite a monster. He just doesn't show it in public. Well, he has. I mean, like at restaurants, he's literally caused scenes. He thinks I cause the scenes. And said I'm embarrassing to be seen with. I mean, how mean can you... It's like he sits and thinks about the most horrendous things one can say to their son, and says them at the worst time possible. And then there's my mom, that I can't go to her because everything becomes about her. Everything. She's the one that has lived the worst life. I get so sick of this who's lived the worst life bullshit. Nobody knows. There are kids starving in Africa, for God's sake. It doesn't make me feel better to think about them, though. It actually makes me feel worse. Because it makes me feel like an asshole. But, I mean, when I literally slit my throat because of this guy, and that's actually one of the ways that I've been most scared of death. is having my throat slit. I'm trying to get the bike. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I have nowhere else. I have no one to vent to. Nobody. FH took that away from me too. I vented to Rick quite a bit. But woke people get all butt hurt when I say FA double gut ought. Even though my father and I, or whomever that man is, had a discussion when I was younger. Well, not that in my 20s, like mid to late 20s. He decided to move back and live in the driveway when I was in either my late 20s or I think maybe even mid 20s. And then he moved back inside. And I gotta tell ya, it's actually good he left and went on all the vacations that he promised to me he'd take me on with his boyfriends and just random guys instead. Like New Orleans and places like that. Places he promised me that we would go. Nope, those are reserved for the FA double gut ought. Or no, I can't call other gay men that, since I'm doing it by content of character, not by who he sleeps with. But for a man that loves sex so much, thanks for cock blocking me the one chance I had at getting laid with a really hot stripper, and get a free lap dance and such while she was at work. I couldn't drive at the time, and both him nor my cousin, the only two people I was talking to at the time, besides my mom, who to this day blames me for her car getting dented, which was not my fault. Someone backed into me at F8. But even my sister was trying to defend me, for God's sakes. And the only reason I came back to live here was because my mom came bawling for me to come back. Literally bawling. And my once friends, Josh and Sabrina, said that I could stay with them whenever I needed to because of how crazy she appeared. That was just one of the many times I went off of all my meds and such and lived somewhere else when I had the chance to. But those friends are too woke to give a fuck anymore. Hope I didn't offend you, Mitch. I never know anymore. Where's my stuff? But you've heard the Eminem song I'm talking about, right? Where he talks about walking in...
I'm just eating some fries.
Oh, okay. when I said that if I could give my dad to you, like, not, I mean, not, like, I mean, have my dad die in place of your dad. That's what I meant. I hope that didn't offend you. I mean that in the best way possible, even though it might sound rude to my dad. You have to know my dad first. There's a reason Marshall Mathers doesn't, you know, go back and go, like, he doesn't even know his dad, because he, oh, here's all my stuff, because I love it, like on that song where he's like, I wonder if he even kissed me goodbye. No, I don't. I wish he would just fucking would die or something would like that. My father got his panties up in the money. My father must have got his panties up in a bunch. He split. I wonder if he even kissed me goodbye. No, I don't. I fucking wish he would die. That's how I feel about him, mine. Because I don't remember if he kissed me goodbye. I guarantee he didn't. I know he didn't. He's not that type. It's like with a spouse. I've always wondered what's worse: losing a spouse to death or being cheated on. Because I feel like losing a spouse to death, at least if they loved you when they died, you would know that. You know? And it would be a different kind of pain. Where when they cheat on you and leave or whatever, then that's a little different. Where am I and what am I doing exactly? This was the trike I was going to show you. Look at this badass machine. Wheelies and all sorts of shit with it. I would just like 1 year, or even some time where we get along, and I have a dad that actually cares about what I have to say, doesn't treat me like I'm a complete idiot in the worst ways that one can imagine. Trust me. I said, I hope I didn't offend you. Or I said, I hope I didn't, I don't remember exactly what I said, but I didn't mean it. That's not exactly what I said. And if I said it like that, then I probably said something before it. Or I may have meant someone else, or... Now I kind of want to, because I don't remember. Oh, sorry. Like I offend people so easily, and I've been so triggered that I haven't been sleeping, and I started smoking again. Like I went for about a month without smoking, but I started smoking again. I can't sleep because I'm so stressed out and scared to death. I have to succeed. I have to. And my dad can either be a part of my life when I'm a success, or, and, you know, if he actually showed me some support, it would go a long way in helping me succeed, too. Well, 1 3/4 about. I know, I need to be like my sister, and the thing is, my sister has people that she can talk to. I guess I do now that I've got you and Rick around. Thank you guys for being around, by the way. I don't know what I'd do without you guys, like, because I lost everything in 2020. I'll tell you one of these days, but I want to get in shape and everything at first, but every time that it feels like I'm starting to get to that point where things are starting to get okay, major shit hits the fan. Like I said, and then like I said, I get both barrels. Do you ever feel like you're just a fucking failure and... Dude, that's amazing. 30 is not easy. I remember in high school when I got to 25 push-ups. Like, and I actually had like a 6-pack. Tar wraps and samples. Former... That's just up there. Might as well. Wait, I don't know what that is.
I'll start shaking at 26.
Oh, it... And I bet those last few ones are always the hardest, when you're like, I don't know if I can do this, I don't know if I can do this, and you're trying to keep your stomach straight, and and you do it, you're actually able to do it, and you just like, I'll be back there. I will be back there. But whenever this kind of shit happens, it sets me back, because I trigger myself so easily. I get triggered so easily because I've been told so many horrible things about myself by so many people, and when it's coming from my own parents, I mean, although they both would deny it if you asked, they have both said that I should have died. And again, like, this is the part that really stung. Not for my benefit, but for everyone else's benefit. That's the part that really always stung the most. I know, dude. That's what I mean by I trigger myself really easily. Like, this is he gives me PTSD, so on one hand, you might see my alters come out, because my alters do come out when I'm over-triggered. You might get to see me switch, since I know it's hard to... Well, I was just going to talk about DID. That's positive in a way. Just because I think it's something unique, and you guys like will see that I do have it. I've noticed that it's the people that have known me the longest that have the hardest time believing it. But no, I've got to think of something like it has to be something fresh, something to look forward to, something that doesn't. This is why I got in why I like to play in VR, because it's so good at taking one out of their horrible lives, like, or just any problems at all. And I think that's where gaming should go, is VR. Even though it's not heading that way. No, I'm just playing on my screen. I would love to play. This game would be awesome in VR. Every game would be better in VR, to be honest. Every game. Oh yeah. See, I'm losing track of what I'm doing. I don't look what I've been driving. Look at. I've been driving in like loop-the-loops almost, and it's like a spider on LSD or something. Oh god, I would love some LSD. LSD, I consider to be at least once in a while, not often. I'd say literally like. Well, I'm only in Mexico. Australia is the next place I'm going, and it's huge. I'll show you in a minute. I don't even know why we stopped here. I'll have to part of why I stream is so I can watch my favorite games and stuff again. Look at the dirt on the tire and such. That's something else that I'm getting back into, is 3D design, because I'm really good at it. Weapons. Should I give this guy a weapon? I'm going to give this guy this weapon. Check this out. Remember in that fight how people were throwing me weapons? Hold on. How those like in that boss fight, how like these things out of the tar stuff were throwing me weapons. Oh, wait. Here, well, let me move my vehicle, then I'll do it. But, okay, now, if I do that, and then do this, I just learned this. Now that was sent through to another player. See, look, one of those guys looks just like me. Now someone else who's fighting that boss right now is getting use of that weapon. This game is multiplayer in a sense that where you don't actually just, yeah, it's awesome. And how you like give thumbs up to everything and such, that makes it so you can build, so more people's, like the structures and stuff that, like say you need a ladder to go up, or there's a route that you need to take, and hold on, I just dropped a pill. Damn it, oh there it is, found it. See, I don't think you've ever seen me triggered before, or have you? There's a reason why I had 16 hole punches in my old wall, in the walls of my old room. But you're completely right about needing to talk about at least something neutral, but something positive. The only problem with Office Space is it's kind of wasted upon me right now because I've already heard it all, like without, like there's no place I can pull it up on my computer to watch, and I'd have to put it on mute since I'm streaming. And streaming, I take very seriously. At least you were able to spot that I was triggered and knew that I needed to talk about something positive, because that's when I make designs like that with my bike. I haven't even followed the route that I started. Okay. See, you gotta focus a little bit more. At least today I'm actually playing this game. Yesterday I ranted for about 30 minutes and then stopped playing. But at least it made it so it was really easy to I didn't, when I needed to stream again, I didn't have to write in like a description or anything or change the title. Okay, where was that other Carillium? Thanks for helping putting me in a better mood, Mitch. Rick actually did the same thing, like, well, helped me out. Just like, well, right after it happened, so. Oh, I don't have any more on me, buddy. It means a lot Like at least I'm getting my friends that actually matter. My actual homies. I think you can have more than one homie. Just not very many. I'm very selective about the people I'll even talk to again. You should see if Rick will get on here. Because I love his stories about, like, telling Brooks that he was gay or something when he was going through a divorce. Like he wonders why Brooks told him that he's a bad influence on me. It's because he... Yeah, he probably is. Because he works graveyard. I still don't have his number, man. I talked to him on here, but... Here, let me see if he sent me any recent messages. Just a sec. I'm going to tell him thanks for good friend and listening to me. It takes so much longer to type with a controller. I'm sending a message to his PlayStation right now, but and listening to me, bitch. While I was triggered, and then I'm going to say, I'm lucky to have lucky to have you and Mitch back in my life. Cause I don't know what I'd do. I can't talk to Casey. Well, I can't really talk to Casey. And my mom is as bad as, well, almost. I knew is. She could be worse at times. So I always receive both barrels when shit goes down. When shit and that should be good. I already sent him quite a bit about it, and he said a lot like, "Love you, dude. Always here for you, and here for you, and you, of course. I believe you. We've been through a lot. Yeah, we have. All of us have. I know Rick's been through a lot too. Rick's a good guy. I'm glad you're back in my life, Mitch. I know you probably thought I was. I don't know. I feel like you thought I was kind of what? I don't. Kind of weird at first because I didn't really talk, and I was super. He's like it pisses me off that Brooks didn't let him come see me when I was still working at Firehouse, but now I know why. Oh. See, like that ladder was made by someone else. Oh, look at the tires, by the way. This can go through water, like this can go through like lakes and stuff. It's pretty cool. But see how you can give it a certain amount of likes while a timer goes down. The more likes that you send people's way, I said this already, but the more stuff like that ladder will show up. I actually made it back. I made it here. Let me get this repaired. Oh, it doesn't need to be repaired. Wow. It's all the same thing. Here's more tar samples for you.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help.
You would really, I think you would actually really like this game because, like, Claire Obscure, that's the game you'd really like too. 736. Special American beer, the eruption samples, tar eruption samples ×2. Anti-timefall clothing. Ooh! I finished this, I filled out as a star, so I should get.
If only everyone was as kind as you.
Vehicle data. Armor for. Nice! Armor for the Tri-Cruiser. It provides additional protection for the driver and improves the vehicle's durability. Fuck yeah. Firmware bandwidth increase. That means I can build...
materials from our stores. A little perk, more than earned.
Nice.
I have to rewire my gun.
So is it electric like these, like this trike right here? Yay! Earned in... Well, that'll be fun. I think that'll be fun. Two hours, 45 minutes, 40... Wow, I'm going to probably be playing this for a while.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your track cruiser with it. I'll see you around. Order completed. Well done.
How do I...
Vehicle customization services now available.
You can now fabricate custom components and fit them to your vehicle. Other porters' vehicles cannot be customized. Oh, and these are other people's bikes. So those are ones that I can take that are others. So how do I vehicle customization? Fabricate components, additional armor. Nice. Let me go back to that one big, the Magellan. Wait, what's this? Tools, field rare. I'm not sure what that is. I love doing this kind of stuff. Heart. And these signs, when you go through them, actually do things. Like, doing that will, like, help heal you and stuff. Wow. Yeah, I've been up for I don't even know how long now. But I'll have to pass out eventually. See, isn't that thing cool over there? Look at that. But anyway. Alright. I'll probably be streaming this for a while. And then maybe some Hitman in VR. You should send me pictures of your bike. I turned my phone on today. So... But then I had turned it back off because it wouldn't stop beeping. And then like some progress, and take videos of like you building it. I know. I'm sure That's why I had to turn it back off, was because I was getting so many it was like 4 or 5 a.m. and I was trying to sleep and it kept going bling 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 bling. But I'll turn it back on. Ooh, that armor is awesome. I'll actually turn it on in about 5 minutes. That way I won't, like, and I'll turn the volume all the way down. Then I won't have to hear all the bleeps. I mean, I won't hear them anyway because I'm playing this, but... Squid Games, is that any good? Huh.
So if you ever want to sit
I've heard it's really good.
I'd be happy to share my thoughts on
something that I would really like.
Along with any discoveries I happen to make. Who knows? Some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the Chiral network. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel. Actually show what's waiting for us. We disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Carmen to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak.
That's cool.
Easy to understand name, don't you think?
Now I know why they do that in the psych wards.
Anyway, it'll give you a preview
Something
of our
like that.
surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
How do I move the ship around? Alright, love you too, man. Have a good night. Sleep well. Tobacco. Wait. Oh. I just saw him. Oh, right here. Continue to develop your connection level with him and you might receive a gun that can grab cargo. Really? That's awesome. Where is... Can I, like, run... How do I run the ship? Or whatever. Should probably say. Redeploy cargo. Ah. So how do I fly there? What is this? Is that the plate? Okay, but I want to learn how to move the Magellan around.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Let me look at the DHV Magellan is the mobile base of Drawbridge, Fragile's new organization. She has asked Sam to help Drawbridge connect Australia to the chiral network. The first step is to connect the Cupid to the terminal in the plate gate that leads to the Australia continent. Oh, okay. I can do that. Then it'll probably teach me how to move the Magellan around. And I'll have access to Australia. Sorry, more than nicotine gum. What was that?
Commencing route creation.
Because it needs to be on the chiral network. Sir. Ooh, I love how that armor actually shows up and moves around and such. Nice, it's going to play a song. Whoa, cool. How do I get through? Wait, what's it? There's a circle right here. Ah. Cool. What in the hell? I remember that part from the trailer.
What's the deal with that?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
Them just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Cool.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
do you mean by carefully? I doubt this can pass through. Oh. Cool. I've seen a little of this part on reviews and such. Aw, Mitch missed so well. Kojima sure likes his Moby Dick references. Cool. Awesome. Sperm whales are so cool. Huh.
A strange place if ever I've seen one.
Commencing root creation.
I don't think I even need these.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Yes. Besides Japan, Australia and Japan are my two favorite countries. So this will be cool. Nice. Intercontinental travel. Undetected and detected by hostiles. Were there any hostiles? It says +5.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The Cairo network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Our patron. Cool. Where's my trike though? Okay, so it's back out.
Who calls for comfort?
Oh, there's my trike. Interesting. Wait, so where's the Magellan? The Magellan just gotta be back to here. I'm going backwards. Oh wait, why am I so far from the plate gate?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
I wonder what kind of well. Is that an orca? Oh, the Magellan moves this way.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
It probably takes an upgrade to get it to be.
I'd like you to meet someone.
The Mad Max director himself. How awesome is that? As the captain of the Magellan. Oh, finally I meet this Charlie.
Charlie is Drawbridge's patron.
Kind of creepy.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam.
I bet you find out later.
I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face. No deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Oh man, which one's locking it? Dead man.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
It's been a while.
Oh.
Not really. Flowing in, Mark, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within London. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Sam, this is disheartened.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
Tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. And again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after disheartened?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. disheartened was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people by a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Who's that? Oh, it's him.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done.
Troy.
I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fred. APAS has determined that you have highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the Chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA who made the final decision. is APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern, somewhat.
I guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
You may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, I'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
Holy shit.
You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Huh. God, I love Kojima's direction. Nobody beats his direction when it comes to, like, just movie-like presentation and camera movements and filters and lenses.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Yep, that changed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew head. Right on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Oh, I can change his color too? His colors? Awesome. I need purple. And green, so I can do green and purple for Joker colors. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, that is a cool line. Ooh, nice. That should be like in the middle. I love all the customization.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
Already have.
Put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Okay, then I'll shower again. Sam's sunburn has healed. That's so cool.
It's okay. It's alright.
The motion tracking's actually quite a bit better. Nice. Oh, I love that.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Huh.
Another curious vision.
I wonder if Dollman could see it too.
Alright, let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia to the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, You'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralian readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Odrenet to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
I wonder what that means.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order and the delivery terminal.
Deliver the chiral decontaminator to the government base. The first point in Australia that must be connected to the chiral network is a shelter inhabited by the government. Survivors who want to rebuild the Australian state. The shelter is currently suffering from chiral contamination. Deliver a chiral decontaminator to help.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage. Commencing route creation.
Oh, BTs. Oh, holy shit, that train looks rough. How am I going to get my trike around all of this? Huh. I'll see when I get there, I guess. We'll end it right here. 9427. One more of these. One more ladder. That's good.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working.
Cool.
It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
These enhancements can also be accessed by pressing Start or Options to open your Ring terminal and then selecting APAS enhancements. Wait. Ooh. Doesn't show up very well on it, but oh well. Oh, this, finally. Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Simple noise canceller. Generates sound waves that are the precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, efficiently neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. Continual recording, yeah, and analysis of Sam's footsteps allowed this enhancement to be developed. Nice. Improved water filtration. Augments your canteen's water filtration capabilities, allowing it to fill more quickly when submerged in rivers or exposed to timefall. Supposedly, it also makes the contents taste better. Huh. Weather analysis display. Looking toward the sky when in compass mode displays the weather forecast for your current location. The forecasts are highly accurate but not infallible. Make sure you don't look directly into the sun. Swift meal post-walk hacking. That's pretty self-explanatory. Strand contact cap boost. Increase the total number of strand contacts Sam can form. Oh, nice. Forming a strand contact strengthens your connection with other players, allowing more structures and other objects to be shared. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied, further increasing strand contact capacity. That's when I'll probably get it. Auto aid request. A device that analyzes your current situation and automatically issues aid requests to provide support for the next order. Whether or not aid will be received depends on the goodwill of your fellow porters, but aid requests have been known to lead to new connections. Online use only. It's another good one. Oh, doubles the train scanner's range, allowing Sam to analyze terrain from a greater distance. That's another one I want. Instant cargo binding. Oh, instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. Drains a small amount of energy from Sam's battery pack upon activation. A wait time is required after each activation before the enhancement is ready to bind again. That's a really good one. Sensor mode change. Adds a mode to the Outer Decks terrain scanner which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations in the field. Aim assistance. When aiming a firearm, the targeting reticule will automatically center on an enemy within range. This enhancement was developed to provide combat assistance to porters struggling to complete their deliveries. Ew, well, I want the weather one. And... oh, wait. Okay, want that one. Oh, boost the accuracy and power of MP bullets. This enhancement was developed but following an analysis of combat logs. Oh yeah. I don't think I have enough memories, so... This is so cool. I tried.
Feels good.
I love that armor stuff. Gumley was affected by your sign. One like received. Cool. Twice. Like it's so cool in this game. How that works. Shit, it's raining. Shit.
Man, this one's for you.
Shit. I am in chiral range, right?
Your auto deck's twitching. Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your auto deck's movements as you...
Oh wait, I'm not. Oh wait, yeah I am. Duh, otherwise, is there any time fall? Places. I had to build a timefall place like right here. I haven't upgraded anything yet, so. Oh, so it's level 2. Increased durability.
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Wait. Does one cover two, so... Now I should be quieter since... I wonder if that counts being on this. Oh, that's right, the Ogre deck points the way to... Wow, it does go quite a bit farther. Shit.
Are you okay, Sam?
I love watching the time lapse of the plants and such. And I like the lighting here. See it. You can barely see it. trying to level up my breathing thing. Where did I kill that one? Where's my trike? Shit. Where's my trike? Oh, and I've got it. Oh, my trike's clear over here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Where's all my repair stuff? I swear there's a way to make it. There he is. Shit. Are those the only ones I have? Okay, should have dropped.
The BT deterrent function will cease operating momentarily. Be advised that this function must be recharged to resume operation. The BT deterrent function is now recharging. Operation suspended until charging is complete.
Nice. Okay. Jesus, still pretty far. Is this whole area? Oh, I'm going to be out of... What's this? I might have to leave my... Wait, it doesn't have any... Damn, I really did not prepare that well.
Route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Follow those. I'll have to wind my way through the rocks. Damn, that's a ways.
Commencing route creation.
I'm facing...
Delivery route finalized.
I'm facing about south... Wait, well, I'm facing about east, southeast. East, southeast, basically. I need to go about north, east. So those probably go up this way. I wonder if it's possible to use ladders and such to get up these. And come back down, you know. Yeah, I'm going to try that.
Commencing route creation.
This is cool. This is really cool. I love this.
Delivery route. Commencing route creation.
Wait.
delivery route.
Just say sounds, yes, carrying capacity level 3, level 4, lung capacity level 1, level 2. Nice. Oh, my hand's numb. I've had it on the elbow or the armrest in a bad position for way too long now. I don't think I need this. Close. that for doing. Shit. There it is.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and drop off.
23%, not too bad. Probably get about an A. Receive about an A.
Ah, you're that bloke with Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Oh, see?
Not too bad, it seems. Thanks for bringing it all this way. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count
Almost.
on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Old Oz. Pretty eloquent path. Chiral network coverage has expanded, granting access to the following. Ooh. Bullet gun. A weapon that fires strands to bind targets, rendering them immobile. Effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making it well suited for covert operations. Awesome. Firmware update, yes. Adds a motion scanning function to the older deck. Several new backpack attachments, yes. As an enhancement memory upgrade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I need more in stealth. Let's see. Total playtime 1 hour 2 minutes 24. That has to have been since the last place. I think so. Total is 15 hours 29 minutes 21 seconds. Total weight of cargo, pieces of cargo delivered, total distance traveled, 59.6 kilometers plus 2.8. Areas connected to the chiral network plus 1, so I have 8 total. Available chiral bandwidth plus 360, 3360. Interesting.
Chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plate Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
I will. I certainly will.
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Chiral contamination was pretty bad, huh?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day.
That's right.
As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other PT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs.
The data you shared?
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Last but not least, we patched through an ODRIC update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. Sure it'll come in handy down the road.
I'd best push on.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the Lone Commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally, providing us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He'll be a hard man to please. If we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Which should help us all combat the brigands and damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll file this request as a sub, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam.
I know.
Now part of the chiral network.
I'm an excellent person.
The first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knox, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Interesting. Sub-orders are additional requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. Your next destination is the Western Environmental Observatory, which has been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Eliminate the Brigands from the area and connect the observatory to the chiral network. I think we'll do this one first. Wait. Oh, that's the proper city. Doesn't look that. Oh, the Magellan's here. Nice. So I should be able to get my trike back and make, except for the Brigands. Kind of want to do this one next. But I think I actually might go smoke. Take a little break and go smoke. I can have Sam sleep for while I do it, or whatever. The government has introduced you to a prepper known as the Lone Commander. He should have useful combat expertise to share with you. Deliver the dismantled rifle to his shelter and he may be inclined to cooperate with you. Let's see, is there any easy way to go from him to... Where's the other one? Oh, breakable cargo is more easily damaged than regular cargo. An impact such as a fall can severely damage breakable cargo even if its container is in perfect condition. Be mindful of uneven surfaces when transporting unbreakable cargo in a vehicle.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared border suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Awesome.
We also provided you with a new basic border suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Ooh. Oh yeah, more. Oh, fuck yeah. Armor that protects sounds back from gunfire. It will shatter after taking enough damage. spare ammo container, grenade pouch that can store a single thrown weapon, protecting it from timefall. Nice. Using a grenade pouch saves you having to carry thrown weapons as cargo, clearing space from your backpack and suit. I wonder how many grenades can fit in it. I have them all except for all the blood types. I should put all the blood types on here too. A negative. I'll do that later. Oh, you can rotate it and everything. Oh, wait. Nice. That's better. Nice. Okay. Black camo. See normal black. Desert yellow. I think I'm going to do desert yellow. Ooh. Come on, hands. Water filtration. Augment your containers for water filtration. Dramatically reduces the time taken to hack and unlock real close boxes. An essential enhancement for retrieval operations every second. Oh. Yes, one of those. Wait. I should see how many I have. Wait. Resins. The Magellan's right there. I should have a bunch. Oh, we don't have enough to fabricate even that. only have one set of... Damn. I need to go... Maybe I should take these with me. Go to the Magellan first. Connection level increase. Use your time fall shelter. Night, wait. I knew that would be helpful. Yay! Okay, Quake has struck in this area. Orange Coast. Someone's going to sign up a sign requesting aid nearby.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
This one's for you.
That's to get gone. Once equipped, toss Dolman into the air to get an aerial view of your surroundings. This can be useful for scoping out. Nice. There's a bridge over there. Oh, that's probably where I'm supposed to head. There's the Magellan. Let's see if I can... What is that? I like that he blinks and everything. meters, wait, 200 meters up, 35 meters down, is that what that means? Distance 6, is that a 6 or an 8? I think it's a 6. 694, 694, is that meters or kilometers? Deliver the dismantled rifle to the line.
How'd I do, Sam?
Awesome. That is so cool. Let's just try throwing them right on top of the ball.
Up and away!
Yeah, I think it just that's in meters, and let's see, 258. That would only be 235. Where did I get 58 from? When it says 694 meters. Paid Almond has contributed repair materials to your postbox near C1 South Distribution. Thank you.
Let's catch up.
That is cool.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Wait, let me see something.
Thanks for the
I
help.
thought I already liked this.
This one's for you.
It also turns it around, so
Patched up and good to go.
you don't have to spin it around there or anything, but since I'm going to my room, I can't. How do I fabricate? Let's see. Ooh, that looks pretty slick. And now that's more prominent. Nice. I like that one. What does this black look like? No, it's black stripe. Which one? Ooh, I like black even better. So I like that one a lot. Oh wait, there's a few that Fukushima Productions. Zero 02. This will be 00. Wait, there's a barcode one too. But I think I'll do 0, 0 for, wait, 0, 1. I've already had one, so this will be 0, 1. That looks pretty cool. Kind of like that. What about what? Yeah. Red's pretty cool. Aha. See how many will fit in there. Okay. Wait. How many climbing anchors do I have? Oh, let me put... Wait there. First, let me put in that. Oh, by doing that, you also can join, like, different materials, and if there's, like, see how it, like, says 60 and 120? If there can be, if there's less, if they can be combined, it'll do that when you... blood grenades. Wait, did I see? And one ladder, one flying anchor, so I'll get 2 more of those, and then there's no ladders? I swear there was one ladder. Oh, I forgot to. And I think I'll give him another assault rifle. The handgun, because why not? Oh, I wanted to fabricate that one thing. Maybe I have enough. Except I don't. I thought none of those were resin. I want 3 ladders too, so. I need more resin. Wait. See, boots he has on. Then I'm going to need more. What? Two. Shit. Oh well. I need more resin. Need him to actually wear some, so maybe I'll get one more of these. One of those and one of those. I love how that changes. Okay, I'm going to go smoke. Leave him in his room while I go smoke, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. Consider this intermission. Let's see, anything I want to go in the shower. Oh, cool. Hey, Fragile. I still haven't figured out how to move this thing around. I have my computer right here. I'll do that. I'll Google search that too. Because I want that gun that that one guy will give me if I... No crystals or anything? Okay, also check my SSS and save. Okay, new feature, mass fabrication. You can now fabricate different items simultaneously. Select the equipment you'd like to fabricate, then press square to add it to the fabrication queue. APAC. Great things are expected of you in Australia, Sam. As a show of support, the Australia frame has been added to use in photo mode. Nice, I need to start using photo mode. Oh, since I have that one thing, I can get more strand one time. New connections. Sure. Let's see, are the blue ones the ones that I like? Sign 75 likes. Or blue, is blue me or is green me? And what about the star? Because, wait, there's another one that had a remote connection. What's that? That one's a bit more. How many can I do? Maybe ones were, wait, footprints, one like, wait, huh? Footprints. Sign 70 likes. Sign 86 likes. 86, 100, yeah. Oops. Oh. I think I remember Inca's turret liking my generator, or using it. Now I want to try connecting with people that have returned likes. Like, okay, return, so green is their returned likes, blue are just their likes. So they're both for me, that's what I thought. Some are return likes, some are... Okay, cool. So you... Oh, definitely you. Oh, okay. Oh, when I can't wait till I can play music, so... And I also need to Google search how ongoing flood causing damage to the following area, Trident River. Is this my path? The path I took? Yeah, it must be. Oh, it shows people that have contributed materials and such. What about this one? Someone, yes. This game is so cool. Oh, there's my old black. It's a cool color. Okay, should I leave it like this? Should I leave it like this? See, 10 likes and oh, I know there's a way to send likes back, so let me do that first. Oh, cool. Shows my avatar. Oh, okay, so I made that one. Wait, no, I lied. God, this game has so much going about it. Oh, and contribute materials to that. Liked your time, night walk, wake up. I hope he's one plan. Okay, so I'm starting to get this more and more. This is so cool. Okay, let me save it there. And I'll just leave it with Sam sitting here so you guys can watch him do whatever. We'll talk to him once. And then intermission should only be a few minutes. I need to grab another Dr. Pepper anyway.
The requisite focus can be rather exhausting. I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for it.
Actually, what time is it? It's only 12:41. Yeah, I still have time to play this, so this will be... Even though I'll play Mafia, or I always think it's Mafia, but it's Hitman, World of Assassination, on the PSVR 2, DLC, or version, not DLC, but it is so fun. It is so fun. I'll play more of that tomorrow, and stream more of that tomorrow, but I wanted to do a nice long stream of this, so... Wait. Okay, I'll leave it... Should it be facing that, or... I think I'll just have it facing Sam and the doll. Okay, I'll be back. I will be right back. Muting now. Thanks for joining. Please stick around or come back in a few minutes. Thank you all. Okay, I am back. But I'm going to quickly go Google search. Let's see. There were like two things, but I can only remember one, which was how to look up the weather information on the main map. Oh, and also how to move the Magellan around. That was the other one. You check the weather in Death Stranding 2. Open your cuff links map and press the right stick R3 twice. The first press will show the region view and the second will display the weather forecast. You can also use the directional D-pad to adjust the time for which the weather forecast is displayed, allowing you to see up to 30 minutes into the future. Let me try that. So, press... Oh. Okay. L3 reset orientation. Oh, okay. Shit, that might be out. I don't see anything about the weather. Maybe I don't have that feature yet. Show more. Open the map. Access your cufflinks, which serve as your in-game map. Toggle weather view. Press the right stick R3 twice. First press will show the regional map, and the second will switch to the weather forecast. At this time, use the directional pad, but to scroll through the fine increments to see. Here's a YouTube video.
Hey everyone, this is Angel from Max Gaming with a brand new video for Death Stranding.
Do I have
to be don't forget to leave a like or check the playlist right here for more videos of the game. In case you are very distracted like me and didn't pay attention to how you can see the weather forecast in Death Stranding once you complete the weather station mission, it's really simple. Open your cufflinks and simply press R3 2 times. R3
so I have to do a weather for... I swear that this place is a weather station. Shit, what was that other... Oh well. I don't think I've done the weather... No, I haven't done the weather for station. So we'll head there. And I need to get some nicotine gum first. But that looks like it's in Mexico. Yeah, let me see.
Is a right thumbstick, so press it 2 times.
Oh wait, okay, now he may just be in Mexico, but
Some people have called me high maintenance. Personally,
sorry,
I
the
think I'm
fan's
just
been
a
on
right
this whole
amount of
time.
maintenance.
Have I said
Luckily,
this already?
no matter what level of maintenance I may or may not
If you watch the starting of this stream,
the staff at Cortland's
you'll
apartments
see how bad it
on the Magellan if you want him to actually fast travel with the ship to different locations. To move the ship with or without Sam being on it, press and hold X to chart course. From there, use L1 and R1 to switch between unlocked regions. You'll see designated safe zones on the map where the Magellan can land. Just be aware that they won't be near tar fields. And that's it. Just note that the fast travel may be disabled during key story moments. Now for the transponder. This lets you travel instantly via the beach to any destination marked with a down arrow icon. And the best part is that they're located in most major facilities after you unlock them. Just look for what looks like a floating rock. Be aware that when you do a beach jump, any cargo on your person will automatically go into the locker that
in Stranding 2, you can travel via the Magellan after completing Order 12, which involves defeating a BT boss. This unlocks the ability to fast travel in log conditions. Fast travel via the Magellan is unlocked after completing Order 12 in Chapter 3, which includes a boss fight. So I simply haven't gotten to the points where I can do these things yet. Alright. So, might as well go and do our thing. I wasn't gone too long, right? At least when I know I shouldn't be smoking again, but right now it's like my life is just so feels so meaningless that I'll take that one trike, the one that's not mine. Wait, how do I open the garage? Wait. Did it give me... No. Oh, garage. That's so cool, I love how it does this. Wait, don't I have a route already? Oh, no I don't. Get rid of that. Wait, and that.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, let's put BT territory up here. Looks like I can go along the path, this path, but I should probably split this way. Yeah. Oh shit.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah. Wait, I'll just take that one. Store this one document as well. Why waste one that I have if I can just use one that's right up here? So, oh, I break.
Who calls for comfort?
And I can use him to scout out areas too. I love that the blinker goes on. I'm stuck. Can it even get up? No. No, it'll be able to get up this. Shit, I only have one ladder, that's right. That's easy. There we go. Jesus, I'm brutal. That stamina bar goes down a lot faster. Like the shit. It's going to rain. Oh, I brought repair spray with me at least. Sit.
Lost it there. Just like that, Sam.
Good. I made it to the see if there's any ladders in here. There's nothing in here. Wait. Well, I need to make a new probably have to use my one ladder like right here. Oh, there's so many ways to go. Looks like I want to be heading in toward resins. I need resins. So I'll head towards there.
Commencing route creation.
And it's getting heavier. Oh shit, it's quite the mountain. Wait, where was that? Shit. Fuck, what did I do? Oh shit. Exactly. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Has to be away. Oh, there kind of is. If I go, I wish you could zoom in just a little bit more.
Commencing route creation. Delivery
should have done this before I put the ladder up.
Reconnaissance complete. Ouch.
Waste of a ladder. Oh, I see him. Right there. Where'd it go? Oh, that's right, he can see too. I think it takes like 4 of these. Wait, 3. Wait. There's another one. Need to go to where you go. Where was that other one? I'll at least go to where this one died. So I needed to tell you. No, no, no. That's like my last one. Well, I do have this stuff. Weapon that fires strands at my targets, rendering them immobile. Effective against BT. Right there. Shit, that's fast. Shit. Oh wait, I didn't because it's Carvillian. Fuck it. Okay, that looks like it's behind me, please. Presence. I think he's up there. Yep, he's right there. say? Oh shit. I thought I saw one.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside the facility.
Wait. They're all used up. Shit. Ooh. Contents damage 71%. Ooh, I'm not going to get a good grade, receive a good grade for this one.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. But God knows and tell them.
Yep.
As being in good condition.
I thought about it, see. 71% damage, damn. All from that damn ladder. I didn't even get a full star. So that means I won't be getting anything, receiving anything from them. Except for augmented motion scanner. Allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you Drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them...
Will you do that temporary one, whatever?
Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognising when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
You asshole. Oops, damn it. Oh, that means I can't. I hope there's, like, facility storage isn't shared storage. So I'm stuck with what I have. I'll take your fucking order, asshole. But you know how hard it was to get here? Recover the mementos from the BT area. Oh, wonderful. The lone commander remains somewhat suspicious of you. You need to prove yourself by fulfilling this order. Retrieve his treasured mementos from the BT area in order to earn his trust. Nice. I'll take another one of those too, sure. I'll place them in the private locker for now. Same with resin. Won't be using this on within. I could use that in place of repair sprays, so I'll keep that. Then I'll take all the recycle this when he connects to the network. Looks like I can take this path and then to there, so.
Commencing route creation.
Take 5.
Feels good.
Was affected by your sign and like the sea. Was affected by your sea. That's why putting up signs is a good idea.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Yeah, just a tip. Oh shit. When you're doing this, you want the camera to be like this most of the time, so you can see which way the older deck is pointing. Don't know how that works on BTs. Wait. No kite, really? Really? That's gotta, that has to be a mistake. Oh, there's some pavilion.
Steady.
That's too dark.
Let's catch up. I'm home.
Damn it. Is there another one nearby? Maybe you have to kill them before they get to you. Started to this area. I think I will build a oh yeah, I have a ladder now. Oh, a bridge now. Nice. But this is about the halfway point. Yeah, this is more than, this is almost exactly halfway. But this, let's actually wait till we get to the point up there. I guess I don't need to follow that exact stuff. Oh shit, I'm outside the chiral network. I can't. There's going to be at least one where his stuff's at. Now I can use a ladder on this thing for the ship back. Because I should probably just follow the way I came. Yeah, it's pointing me to one over there. Shit. And the ladder. Wait, I can use that rope to climb back up, so. Damn it. $30, $14, $30, $38, $37, Of course, there's another one there, but blood grenade. Nice. Damn it, this is where I need the ladder. Right down there. Oh, I have another ladder. But, oh, yeah. Blood grenades, I have grenades now, that's right. Two, three. This guy owes me big time.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Yeah, because if I go the way I came, then I shouldn't run into, except they move around. God, I'm really low. Still saying this. Oh, there's my ladder. Okay, don't fuck yourself. Oh, don't think I've mentioned once on this stream that I'm playing. Wait, maybe once. Well, that I'm playing on brutal difficulty. So that's why it might seem a little, or a decent amount harder. Shit, wait, I still have a ladder. Wait, I can probably find this. I don't want to waste the ladder when I can just climb. Maybe it's because I didn't get the full star. Shit. Coming from over that way. There was that one. That's what it's looking at. Shit. See, they move. Shit. Oh, that's so cool how you can see their forbid and now I do have what I need for this order, right? Recovering. I hate this area. Oh my god, this has been one of the this has been the hardest BT play area I've gone to so far. Does that say chemicals? Yeah. My eyes are getting kind of blurry at times. Almost there.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Content damage 0%. Fuck yeah. Better get an S rank for this.
You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
And it's in good condition. I cannot do the Australian accent. Yes.
That is one flawless looking delivery.
Yes.
Bring on the next.
Average content, damage to content, damage target 5% or less, 0%. BT aerial cargo collection plus 50. Threat elimination plus 80. Ooh, 2 stars. Nice.
That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain.
Damn fucking right. I knew there would be guys like him, and I wonder if there will be some that do the, like, temporary connection for that. Yay! The lone commander. Another eloquent route. Nice. Cargo network coverage has expanded, granting access to the following. Weapon data. Trank sniper rifle. A long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds. Ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Comes with a... This will help for the next mission then. Or the next order from that one place. Comes with a very variable scope that has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim and be warned. Makes without noise when firing. Oh, this is the guy that at 5 stars gives you a smoke grenade too. Gives you a better version of that that's also silenced. A grenade that explodes on impact to produce a lingering cloud of smoke, obscuring enemy vision and causing minions to cough. The smoke can even shield them from the vision of watchers who, yes, nice, who, unlike other BTs, have the ability to see. The relatively muted sound of its detonation draws little attention to sound, making it the perfect tool for covert ops. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Nice. Oh, nice. That's it? Still adept meter. 66.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. It's a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. Maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Smoke grenades, huh?
Don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralise an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realise. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilised, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke. Making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
So,
or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
what happened to your mates?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. Commander, you've seen what became of them. My mates are the watchers scattered all over this hill.
Interesting. Cool.
And for what? Deep down, we're all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should try to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Your trusty shooter?
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you plan your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Oh, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger.
Nice.
That life behind. I've no need for guns any longer. That doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
See you.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Okay. Let's see what this is. Recover all brigands' reconnaissance equipment. So another brigands. So that's brigands territory. Sure, I'll take it on. My ship's close to there anyway. Brigand scouts have set up camp near the government's base and appear to be preparing to conduct reconnaissance operations. Recover all of the brigands' reconnaissance equipment to drive them from the area. Oh yeah. How many do I have? 45? That one would be useful. Oh, age request, but automatically issues age request to provide support for seat plans for porters. The age requests have been noted lead to new connections online. Again, I want these ones, so I might save this. How much does it say how much these ones are? Like, how much they take? Wait, what's this? Time for results increases the time for which the results of the orderly decks motion scanner are displayed. Detected entities will cease to be displayed if you get too close. Wait. Oh, minus 20. Minus 60. 80. 100. 60. I think, like, skill trees in other games, it has to be connected already to, like, that one seems kind of useful. It's only 40. At 45. Wait, can I? Yes, I can recycle. Destroyed. Wait, what does used mean? Resins, yes. Store materials. how many do I have? One, I have 4. I only really need 4. What can I get from it if I recycle? Metals. Oh, it shows. Oh, that's what it means by how many I can. But can I still use it? I'll have to see. Oh, I have a bunch of blood bags in there. Dude, those trucking boots really are better. Wait. I bet these work with. I gotta be careful. Shit. Wait. Can I not do that one? Yeah, I can. Actually, I'll do that when I get to the facility. Oh. $17. Shit. Well, I don't need this yet. Right now, so could probably do next one. Well, that's not too bad. I could probably fabricate some more boots. Let's see. Wait, that's quite a bit. If I go the way I just came, I can go around that way. Or this way looks easier, except it's steep right on these parts. Well, actually, I'm going there first. I'm not going there first. Actually, I'm going here first, so that's where I'll head. But since I have so many anchors and 3 ladders now, I'll go this way. Watchtower, huh? I hope I have enough ladders and such. I might bring, I think I'll get one more ladder. Promising signs shortly. Construct an online aid request sign for the first time.
Feels good.
Generator. For what? Huh. Level 3.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Oh, is that pavilion? I think it is.
close.
It's not raining now. So all that stuff I bought for BTs might be pointless.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Anybody out there? Just a little minute.
Actually,
Commencing route creation. Delivering route final.
I'll go there first and get that other job too. I wonder why there's so many of these. Let me like.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, Captain.
Delivered additional repair materials to time pulse filter near the lawn commander. I wonder if that's the post that was put up for me.
Looks like a pad. Let's just sit here for a second.
Save, quick save pretty much. Wow, I don't even need like my anchors and stuff. This is pretty much a straight. Oh. Firstly. elimination. Liberate the Western Environmental Observatory from brigands. The next destination is the Western Environmental Observatory, which has been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Eliminate the Brigands from the area and connect the observatory to the chiral network. I'll head there and get... I might be back if I need to, but for now, there's no more flights. Can I like it again? Yes.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yes, perhaps. And I think I'll end the stream. Let me see what time it is. Yeah, it'd be perfect time to end the stream. Still, I need to brush my teeth, and it's almost 3 a.m. So, since I haven't slept in a few days, my eyes are getting all blurry. Take a nice hot shower and then sleep until morning. The next morning. Oh, he already slept, so. And this morning, but he's dirty, so. I think it's so cool that he actually gets sunburned and such. Ammo supplies have been replenished, thank God.
Hi, Sam.
Huh? And even the cat. Cool. I should get some chiral stuff out of this shower. After those BTs attacked me, so 21 chiral crystals. You have showered and cleaned up. Let me check my thing first. See if something I would do after a mission like that. Maybe have a little chat with him.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Goddamn right.
Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered? I believe people call them Watchers. Fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. They can't see everything though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots.
Yes,
meaning
thank God.
They might be able to avoid combat by evading detection, sneaking past unnoticed. Sam,
Two more.
It's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion, meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid.
Dude.
We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so we have associates who've already
One
established
more.
themselves on the ground.
Make it
I expect you'll run
3,
into them
a
from
nice
time to time.
odd number.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Huh. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Check on Lou. Does he ever start laughing? I can't believe they killed Lou. See, now he's getting... God, I'm still so early into this game. I don't even have the music thing yet. I can't, I can't do the weather, check the weather on the map. It's not a feature that I've loved in the first one, by the way. That's why I wanted it so badly. But in the first one, you also had to do some weather station or something. Oh, and also be able to fly the Magellan back around so I can go back to Mexico and level up to get that gun that I want. A few guns and a few like more colors and stuff. Like I'm very invested in this, so sleep till morning. Yeah. It's probably afternoon or so, maybe evening even. Alright, yeah, this is a good place to end the stream. So, in the next stream, I will be doing... Oh, wait, first let me check. Wait, no. Well, let me check my stats. Oh, this is a new one. Oh, sniper. Level 1. Level 2 for assault rifles. Level 2 for melee combat. My strand skills are level 3, that's awesome. Level 2 for lung capacity, I'm glad I leveled that up. Level 5 for KO resistance. Sam's proficiency at resisting enemy blows and electric shocks. Moving while centering his balance and blocking enemy attacks will improve this stat, granting Sam greater resilience to enemy attacks, thereby making him harder to knock unconscious. Level 4 for endurance, since he resisting fatigue while traveling. For extended periods will improve this stat, slowing the rate at which Sam accumulates fatigue. That's what fatigue is. What the diagonal striped area is, and if that gets almost all the way to the left, it makes it so hard to carry out your missions. Level 4 for carrying capacity. Sam's proficiency at carrying cargo. Carrying Cargo that exceeds a certain weight over long distances will improve this stat, increasing Sam's overall carrying capacity. Well, it's good that I carried even more with me when I came back. Level 4 at terrain traversal. Sam's proficiency at negotiating rough terrain. Traversing natural obstacles like slopes and rivers will improve this stat, slowing the rate at which Sam's endurance gauge depletes when wading through water and scrambling up steep gradients. Yeah, that sounds all about right. Wait, what is... Hold on. So level 5 is max for that. Awesome. Is level 5 max for everything? So I have max KO damage reduction minus 30%. Nice. Fatigue accumulation minus 20%. That's 20 kilograms or 20 grams. No, it's gotta be more. Would it be grams? I like how the icons change and the little web of different things. The what are they called? Dreamcatcher sort of looking things. Okay. Oh, I have nothing new? Wow. Yeah, this game's definitely not as... Although, I know that Corpus adds a ton of new things, which I plan on reading every single thing eventually, just like I did in the other. Compass mode, cargo options, lights on off, weapons tools, signs, drift while boosting. Oh, so circle is drift while boosting. Fire equipped weapon, accelerate, communication. Okay, awesome. In an attempt to overcome the devastating grief he feels following Lou's death, Sam sets out on a mission to connect Australia and save humanity from the threat of the death stranding. Sam starts by connecting the government, an organization that wants to rebuild the Australian state, to the Cairo network. He then heads for his next destination, the Western Environmental Observatory. Oh, let's see a few things, like... where are some preppers? They're not really seen or sensed by other people. And they are unable to see living people. Unable to see living people themselves. And watchers, however, are able to see humans and humans seen by them. It is not clear what caused watchers to first appear, but some believe the variant to have developed as a result of evolution. That's cool. BT's adapting to their environment, resulting in different forms and behaviors. If this theory is correct, it suggests that even the dead are constantly adapting and evolving. A development that would fundamentally alter our understanding of what it means to be alive or dead. I like that idea. That's cool. Oh, see, like the bokeh. Continue to develop your connection level with him, and you might receive a gun that can grab cargo from far. That's the one. That's one of the ones I want. Let's see about the lone gunman. Where is he? Wait, where's the art? What's for the next thing? A rod for melee combat. Ooh. A grenade that can drive away BTs and slow large BTs. Lightweight assault rifle. Wait, who worked at the weather station? Oh wait, but... I'll have to Google search when exactly you can... Because I'm pretty sure I would have found it by now. Hunters, a type of BT that dwells within the tolerating it and hiding for a gazer to detect a human before emerging to grab them. Such calculating behavior has learned the hunters their name. Be careful you aren't dragged to the ground by a hunter and then pulled toward a catcher while long term. Golden hunter. They are more powerful and dangerous than ordinary black hunters and attempt to kill their prey by submerging them in tar. Catchers, the largest and most dangerous BTs of all. I have not seen one of these yet. Catchers attempt to weaken and capture their human victims to trigger void outs. Catchers take many different forms but never fully reveal themselves to human observers. Gazers detect humans and hunters capture them. A void out occurs when a catcher connected to these other BTs appears and swallows a human victim. Some catchers have been known to appear without any gazers or hunters in tow, directly targeting humans which enter their territory. Does it say what the real name is, what they're based on? I forget. And abuse suffers with a range of the Sam's connection to the world that has been severed. As a result, even if he dies and the soul is separated from his body, it will only go as far as the same. A staging close between this world and the beach before returning, effectively bringing Sam back alive. Sam is able to physically leave the beach. However, if his soul were to be separated from his body, it would proceed directly to the world of the dead. In other words, Sam is able to die when he's on the beach. Interesting. Yeah, see, none of these say weather station. That one dude works, I think, he works at the former geophysics lab, research lab. Does it say that? No. Where are the peppers? The lone gunman. Where's the lone gunman? I want to see what is... Oh, the lone commander. That's what I meant. An attempt to I'll just continue to develop a connector's level with him, and you might receive a handgun that puts enemies to sleep without making noise. Ooh, that's nice. That sounds nice. backpack component to help with cargo loads. Nice. A new customization color. I bet it says that every time because what else can it say? An automatic handgun. Cool. Okay. Let me save. Alright guys, thank you for watching, really thank you. I need to get out of this hostile environment I'm in badly. So please hit that like and subscribe button, and I will see you in the next stream. Most likely tomorrow. Probably Hitman World of Assassination first, and then more of Death Stranding 2 on the beach at night, because I prefer playing this at night until around 3 AM, which it should be a little past. So I better go to bed. But please remember to hit that like and subscribe button. The subscribe button is the most important, but liking the video also helps. As others say, the algorithm. So please help a guy out. Don't let me, like, and I promise I will bring everyone that helps me out with me when I make it to the top, which I will. I promise. Thank you all for helping me get there. I will see you at the top. And I will see you next time on Sex, Drugs, and Death Stranding 2 on the beach, and or Sex, Drugs, and Hitman World of Assassination. Bye-bye. Love y'all. Mwah.